Hello? That's good to hear. Yeah, I just did my respec, but yeah, I'm just putting points towards brute so I can get rid of you this. I maybe didn't need to put this here, but honestly, I'm fine with having at least 1 point into each node, and I'm probably gonna keep investing into each over time. If this ends up proving not to even work correctly in how I'm expecting it, I might drop it for this instead, or I'm probably going to drop down but not out. I feel like I go down often enough that I want to keep sturdy stuff. Just because if I'm not moving, it lasts longer and I fully heal. But I don't necessarily need the ADS and accuracy. Well, from what people were showing, it was that you would get cooldown back 25% each time, but then when I'm using it, it doesn't seem to change the countdown. Like, I do this, and I rep kit. That should be 75%. And the countdown is still taking the same amount of seconds. So it's not stacking, and I can't even tell if it's adding 25% cooldown reduction. So it's not working as far as I can tell. That looks like it speeds it up just a little, but any further stacks. Yeah, that's my point, is I don't think now with caffeine's working, or it doesn't actually work with my triple bypass. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on. I can't get it to work. So I don't know if Lance doesn't work right. I don't know if I'm breaking it because I have other cooldown reductions. Because I think others were saying it's like, oh, you can't have any amount of cooldown reduction applied. Does it even show? Nope, you don't even get that stat here. So if I switch over to Peacebreaker, it works with Peacebreaker, it doesn't work with Lance. So while I'm using Lance, it doesn't benefit. Which also makes me wonder if other cooldown effects are even applying. It could be that I have, maybe this is causing an issue. Do I have any other cooldown related? Let's see, that's fire rate, regen, reload, handling, no ammo, crits, shock, damage. So it might be mate is countering it, so I need to do another respec. Like, it is less than 38 seconds. I know that much. When I end it prematurely, I get a refund. Yeah, so it's a waste. I can still use triple bypass, although maybe I need something that has faster recovery. Because boy, is triple bypass slow to come back on its own. So I'll probably want to find a different rep kit for my purposes. One that has overshield. It probably is, and I'm not even sure if things like mate are working accordingly. It maybe does. I think it's like the longer overdrive stays active, the more stacks of mate, and then even 1 point is helpful. But as it is, it doesn't work with Lance because I think of how the charges work. So yeah, from switching over to if I was going to use cannons, this combo works. When I'm not using cannons, it doesn't do anything. So this is, at my current combination, this doesn't work for me, and I don't need to have this active. It's just not even working with my Lance, which is fine. It doesn't work. At least for now. They might fix it eventually, but that'll be easy enough for me to re-trigger it. I still like I am a gun, especially now that I have some more gun damage incorporated. I'm gonna work towards getting this. Maybe I should get, like, bullets are scared of me. I haven't played anyone else, so I don't know. I think he is, like, the only one that can do so. But yeah, apparently now caffeine doesn't even work with this action skill, which is fine. Now I know. So Vex may be testable with that as well. But regardless, this doesn't work with the Lance, which is fine. I'll just take something like this to have more. Yeah, well, it's whatever. I'll just need to be on the hunt for a different rep kit that gives me overshield. Might have some already. But that's just yet another example of, like, oh, this doesn't even work. So it's like, oh, whatever. I'm not that fussed about it. So I have AF1000 seems like it could be good because it's at least assuming this is faster reuse. So I just need to find one that gives me so blood analyzer isn't bad. This could be a good option. It is a bit of a slow cooldown, but not much slower than most of these. Or I somehow need to luck out and get a different triple bypass that has the overshield but has a low cooldown. Because I want it for the shield recovery option, not for leashing or adrenaline pump. I found wasn't worth it, especially since I full heal with my specialization anyways, so it's not worth it. Pacemaker is just too slow and only works, only like gives more health regen when your health is low, which good luck maintaining that. Yeah, it feels like maybe the AF1000, because a 4-second cooldown, yes, it probably has to wait until it's done doing its effect, but that's fine. This could also be useful if I can get one with a low cooldown rate. Plus overshield. Yeah, Bullet Train, I would say, is worth it. And I might even want to consider that. If you're always on the move, Bullet Train is worth it. And then if you have movement speed buffs, especially on Rafa, movement speed is really good for him. So there's certain builds that really can just pile on the bonus damage. I can't sprint and shoot while charging the lance, so this isn't ideal for him. I can sprint and shoot, I can't sprint and shoot with the lance. So it's yet another case of like these two on paper are good, but not because of how the lance works, they don't function as well as they could. I could still get the 15% when walking, which isn't bad, but I was thinking, well, right now I've got Bullets Are Scared of Me. I'm going to get Riddle You This. I like having I Am a Gun because it makes my lance potentially, I don't know if it does, but it potentially means my lance is going to do even more damage. The only thing I don't know is when charging the lance, it gives me more gun damage. I don't know if firing the lance then has more damage because of the gun damage boost while having I Am a Gun. And then I'll probably drop this for Riddle You This. And then either keep Bullets Are Scared of Me or find maybe Best Defense. I just don't necessarily want to drop Sturdy Stuff, because that 50% more duration is really helpful. And fully healing is nice too. And that sounds great, especially if you then get full spectrum arsenal. So if you get a lot of gun damage buffs and then convert the ordnance damage, that should make Eldritch Blast do significantly more. As it is, I don't think I want to switch away from Buster, but I might want to find a new one, because I don't necessarily need the movement speed. That would be nice if I was using Bullet Train. Skill damage is good, but I want gun damage. So if I can get gun and skill, that would be great. If not, I'll have to look at something else. I don't necessarily need the move speed, though. Yeah, well, my point being is like as long as you're having enough things that are buffing your gun damage, because if you have, because it mentions 50% of increases to gun damage, it's not 50% of your gun damage. So I have increases to my gun damage now, thus half of that goes to my skill damage. Whereas if I had 0% bonuses to gun damage, it doesn't apply because it's not 50% of your gun damage, it's 50% of whatever's increasing gun damage. At least that's how it's worded. So that's where potentially, which was it? There was something that was like, oh, having I am a gun and potentially bear arms with Rafa's blades is potentially really potent. Add on bullet train, you have like at least 3 of those, and you get your potentially 100% bonus towards your arc knives, because it would take 50% and another 50%, which may combine or it may have diminishing returns. So in that regard, of course, getting something, and then you want to potentially take as many gun damage buffs as you can. So getting handshake deal, getting CTR, however that's pronounced, and then even diamond hands. Because the funny thing about diamond hands is it says it increases gun damage. That's great. If you're increasing gun damage and have those specializations, you're doing more melee damage / skill damage, which is both when it comes to. I'm pretty sure it counts as both for arc knives. So I'm really wanting to check out when I get enough points for it. I technically have enough points for it, but when I get enough points to work with, the only thing is that I riddle you this wouldn't apply. Because you would have to be actually using your gun. You could stack it up, then go into that mode, but it's only going to last 6 seconds. Although that might be per stack, so I don't know. But, let's see. Yeah, so getting bear arms, bullet train, I am a gun, all 3 of those would work really well. Plus, you could technically have now with caffeine to reactivate. But yeah, All Out Buster doesn't seem as good on paper if you don't have battery subscription service, because the moment you get 4 charges, that's a guarantee you don't use any charges, and you also get more skill damage. It's weird how it says consumes 4 or more. I don't know if you can somehow consume 5 charges. I don't know if it's possible. There might be something. But either way, I'm looking forward to eventually trying a melee build. I'll probably do these 2 plus I am a gun at least. And that should heavily boost things, especially if I make sure I grab as many gun damage bonuses as I can, which thankfully are early in the trees. Obviously, if I'm going melee build, I would have this anyways. Plus, I'd probably get... Yeah, I would get Expedite, because then Bullet Train gets buffed by how fast you're moving. Any other... Freezing the duration is not bad. I don't know how to properly benefit from To the Last, other than the fact that El Corazon reserves some of your health. So this always has a little bit of a bonus. But Diamond Hands would be solid. Because the thing is that normally this wouldn't make much sense. You just got to deal in melee damage unless you do more gun damage. The point is, you keep stacking your melee, you're thus ramping up gun damage, you're converting that in part into your melee / skill damage, and then you're just doing more melee damage. The only issue is they need to fix how he can aim in his melee mode, because you can't aim all the way up, and your attacks are mostly lateral movement, mostly horizontal anyways, so he can't easily deal with aerial enemies, and that's a lot of the enemies in the game. So it's either that he needs co-op or he needs to not be using his blades. Granted, there are technically, I think it's one of these. Potentially, Galvanic Panic is the main way he can deal with ranged enemies. Especially if he's spreading out the marks. I would almost say I would want to do this, but then get this. And it's some of his overdrive bonuses, so more skill damage is potentially good. More overdrive duration, which is helpful. Health regen is potentially handy. More action skill duration is also handy. Just makes it all last longer. Surprisingly, this is like the splash damage. Branch. And then sword grenade ordnance in the middle. This is just potentially really deadly depending on the grenade you have equipped. I've downed myself too often by being too close to my jelly grenade. And if it's like I'm attacking a guy in melee and I just toss out a jelly right in front of me. I don't know if there's that. There's at least Timekeeper's new shield that converts all shield to health. Well, technically, it just gets rid of your shield. You only get health. You get a bonus health. You get bonus. So it's a pure health shield. But I haven't seen reserving health into shield. If it does work, this would be very strong. And yeah, so like pretty much all legendary class mods, for one, fill in stuff that you can spread your points elsewhere, which is why I have like I don't have points put into this. I don't need any of these like one pointers don't stack. There might be one or two exceptions, but generally the one pointers don't stack, so don't put another point into it. It's a waste. And then sometimes I just put in just enough to get at least the 5 out of 5. But you also don't need to anymore. It used to be where half of class mod skill bonuses were ones that you needed investment, and others were it just grants points. Now all skills that a class mod provides are just points added. You don't even need any investment into the tree. So like Dancer, I think is guaranteed to always give Soltado, which is cool. The problem is Dancer means you have to be utilizing something like now with caffeine, because you don't get overdrive whenever your action skill ends. So you want your action skill off cooldown as often as much as possible, and you want it always active. Otherwise, you can't benefit from like getting Soltado, which doubles your overdrive whenever you get a kill, which is awesome. Yeah, it technically can, but you have to then do like Jack and Mate. Maybe it's technically this might be pronounced more like Check and Mate, I'm guessing is why it's called that. Checkmate. But you pretty much will need more investment here. Plus, these are the overdrive skills. This is the branch that's almost entirely overdrive anyways. So you would probably still put more points into red, because that does a lot more. Lance can work, it just currently does not work with caffeine. But the other two I believe can, because they're not charge-based action skills. So, oh well. Is there any other... Oh, right. These technically are another way that you would want, if you're really focusing on getting, like... If you are going to use Dancer with the Lance, you would need, like, Preparado, you would need I think that's a bio, and you would need Mate, while also getting as much into this. That would be like the only, like, you can make Dancer work, it's just that's more so meant for the cannons, if not also arc knives can work with it too. But just like with Buster, if it gives you a one pointer, don't put a point into that manually. So yeah, unfortunately now I know, and it was a wasted action, or a wasted specialization with my current build, which is fine. That's what testing is for. So then I was doing like 20k. Okay, 28 to 30. That's a significant jump. Yeah, that's like almost 8,500 more damage. I'll take it. And I could always find ways to... Well, and I don't even have Riddle do this yet. So once I do, that's going to be even better. But that's a jump in damage. I'm not doing as much as like what Nub just said he's able to do, but I don't care. I just wanted to be not feeling as pitiful in damage output. Yep. I'm sure if I decided to do Peacebreaker again, I would significantly boost my damage output, especially if I could get the Soldado, but I don't want to do that. I want Lance to work the way I prefer, so... Also, the damage, like I'm aiming over here, I keep hitting this guy over here. So, I like the radius, and this is without Engorged Boar, which is supposed to also boost radius and speed. And then it's especially good for a Gorgon, because then it adds 2 more chains. No, well, I figured you were still on your Vex. I'm saying that compared to like Vex or Harlow, maybe even Amon, I'm probably, with my current build, not going to compare. Like, I'm just not going to be doing absurd damage numbers comparatively to what you're finding. And, well, I'm also lacking certain... benefits. Like, I'm sure if I get a better Meteor that gives me, like, gun damage... that would be ideal. I do like the status effect bonus. I don't really need the accuracy bonus. And then I need probably gun damage on this instead of move speed, unless if I was going Bullet Train. But I'm not doing Bullet Train. It's just my own choice. But I could stack upon stack more damage. I don't think there's a... I don't believe there's a firmware that improves gun damage directly. Well, I think also, as Tanner pointed out in one of his videos, Rafa's not getting his stats as applied as much as it would seem. He's some of the stuff is probably some broken code in the background, where it's like an extra 0 or a minus somewhere or something, where he's not doing as much damage as he should, and he's taking more damage than he should. But then also he was saying that the Lance in many ways is more reliable. Yeah, I do too, which just means hopefully they fix them. Because the moment they do, everyone that's doing the builds that they think are amazing and aren't because they're broken right now will be happy, and those that are like me that want to do a fun build that still wants to do damage will also benefit. Because I'm also supposed to be getting damage bonus. A damage boost. And that's also why it makes sense that maybe I want to try Engorged Boar, but... For some reason that... Well, yeah, because it's one less charge, so... Never mind. This works better. Plus, I boost my skill damage for every charge used. Yeah, unfortunately, everyone's just swearing by that knife, and I don't want to use it personally. And so I suffer with less damage, but whatever. I also don't want to exploit the songbird, because that's going to get fixed at some point. I don't want to rely on it. I don't want to build the muscle memory for it. I would rather not, because I know it's something that is not intended to work that way. All I know is I just gave myself up to 10k more damage by adjusting my build a little bit, and I'm happy. And sometimes it goes higher. And the fact that this is shock damage says a lot, because shock is not good against anything but shields. So I'm happy that my shock damage is doing something. That I can 1 or 2 shot enemies. I can shred through shields decently. Because I sure as hell know no one else is going to bother with shock damage. Yeah. I'm sure I could tweak this to be like... There's like breakpoints that are worth it. But I want more reload speed without having to rely on deadline. I like El Centro. I would put 5 points into it, but I want metal management, because every time you start charging or fire your lance, you don't use any ammo for its duration, which is only 2 seconds, but I'll take it. Which means I can just keep the DPS going for longer. But having the reload speed compensates for the times that I have to reload. So, all in all, I mean, I'm still trying to find guns that I want to use. There's the Divided Focus that I'm also gonna be on the hunt for. I'll figure out whichever boss it is and probably farm that this stream. And then there's the Husky Friend that I'll probably switch to at least every now and then. I want to use more TDOR guns, and that's one of the adjustments I've done for this build, is that I now do more indirect damage, which is supposed to affect this, but it also affects drone guns. Because I want to use TDOR, but I don't want to go full-on cannon build. So I'm finding a way to make it work. Now, yes, I could have also gotten... if I have the points, which eventually I will, I'm probably going to add these two. Maybe this. I don't know if this works. But if it does, getting Ricochet on my cannon would be crazy. But getting lifesteal would be nice. Getting fire would be nice. I would get this, but this is only for the cannons. So if we do get a level cap increase, I don't know if we will, but I would hope we do. I would assume we get up to maybe 10 points maybe 11 or 8. I know they've done weird numbers that way. It should just be at least 10 or 11. I would rather it be 11 just so that way we get an even, I guess, 60 points to spend. Yeah. But I'm fine with everyone getting it. I mean, technically Vex does too. If you're going either Reaper or Trouble, you can benefit from both trees because she has like minion buffs in both. So if you're gonna try to make Trouble work, you kind of need her Reaper tree as well. Or if you just want to buff up your Reapers and Spectres that much more, you want to invest into her Trouble tree. And possibly there's some stuff in the Incarnate tree as well. So she would benefit from it, having more points to work with. Amon, I could see not so much, but I don't know. I haven't looked into it, what all of his trees do. So there might be some stuff that works well. I mean, I know there's, like, from the blue tree, I think there's, like, an ordnance thing that makes something work really well. So he could throw in a heavy ordnance and still get his, like, action skills back no matter which he chooses. And then Harlow, I would imagine, has some ways that she can benefit from spreading into multiple trees. And even if not, a level cap increase just means more into your main tree if you only focus into one. Having more options, having more of the initial stuff would be fine. Like 10 more points, that just means I can invest into Preparado or Al Dentro or these. That's fine as well. I would say it benefits both single tree and mixed tree play styles for anyone. It's just that, yes, Rafa has probably the most mixed tree potential out of anyone. Because even this tree, this is good in general. This is good in general. This is just applies bonus corrosion no matter what action skill you're using. This only if you're actively using melee attacks. This if you want to convert into more shields and then get more gun and skill damage. This is again for melee. This is helpful for just granting an overshield to protect yourself. This for overdrive duration. It just freezes overdrive. This is helpful for any build. This, if I had the points, I would for sure get this on Rafa. I would need 13 points to spare. Because I would need to get to here first, but I'd pretty much go with like maybe these two or these two. Just to make sure that I can keep overdrive going that much longer. So, in a lot of ways, yes. But if anything, it's also because he has like the most points in all three trees that buff his trait. I feel like he has it more than any of the other characters, as far as I can tell. Is that a skill that increases your magazine? Well, maybe give me alternatives of what else you would put into, because otherwise I would say go for it if you have the points to spare. Because less time reloading is generally good. Now, if, say, you don't need to reload without the mag increase, then it's not really worth it. But if it allows you to avoid reloading that much more, then it's worth it. That would be good if... Let's see, is this on Vex, I assume? And this is skills for her. So I would say the rep kit, if you're utilizing now with caffeine, mag size if for the build that if the whole point is to try to avoid reloading as often as possible, then the magazine size. If you are essentially triggering or infinite ammo anyways, then it's not as worth it. It can still help, but it's not as worth it. And if it relies upon you having your action skill going, it just depends what's the goal for this choice. If you are relying on the triple bypass plus the now with caffeine combo, go for the rep kit cooldown. If you're going for just keeping your firing going, both reload and mag size are good, but it depends on what you need from it. If the goal is not to reload at all, mag size. If the goal is to keep the... Well, if the goal is big magazine, then go with magazine. However, you may still want some points into the reload if you don't have a method to keep the magazine filled. If you have a way to keep it filled, then just get the big mag. If you don't have a way to keep it filled, you will probably need the reload as well. And if it at all relies upon you activating your action skill, get the rep kit for that combo. And I'm just saying that in the case that your action skill allows you to have infinite ammo, then that's more important to keep off cooldown. As in, like, you just run out of reserves. Yeah. So, big magazine would just make you run out faster. Reloading technically would make you run out faster. And if at all your action skill is your source of infinite ammo, then do the rep kit. Which one, Bolty? I would assume not the last one. If it doesn't have the cancel symbol over top of it, it means you have to buy an item from it. If it shows the little red circle with a slash. Okay, well, chances are there's also a code somewhere. For it, usually on the back of the machine, and that's what you would buy or sell. Also, do not sell junk to those machines until after you're done with the quest, because you'll break the transactions. Yeah, well, lighting can mess that up. The most important thing is when you get to the final one, the one that you actually have to fight. For one, I've said it last stream, I guess, or whatever, just do it solo. And make sure you have 3 greens to sell to it. You sell those first manually. Don't sell junk. Sell it manually. Then buy the legendary you want. And then you get a bonus item that gets you a achievement for turning it in. But anyways, I think this is at least better than I had. It's a notable increase in damage.
Someone's ready for the big bang!
That's doing okay damage, too. My only annoyance is that it likes to aim center mass, which... You know, I would also suggest maybe binding it to another key. At least a second key, if not something different that is easier to remember to press. Like, I have it now on Z instead of whatever it was, Q... something. Whatever it was that was awkward. But I also bound it to one of my thumb buttons as well. But, seeing as I can't make use of that, I would rather go get a different rep kit that has a better synergy with my build, so... Because, for me, I currently can't make use of now with caffeine, and so having the triple bypass is not as useful. So in that regard, I of the ones I'm aware of, I either want to find a good AF1000, which I have this one, or I don't want to increase my damage taken. So I'd rather stick with this version that gives Leech. Leech is probably good enough, but I'd rather get an Overshield version. I guess at this point I might as well switch back to my Pacemaker until I get a better... So, at this point I don't need my triple bypass anymore. Well, no, I still kind of need it for its Overshield. Never mind. I need to find a different Overshield one, though, in the meantime. Darn it. Okay, well... And this is still kind of the issue I have. Yes, you can filter by firmware. What you can't do is group them by shared firmware. Because it'd be nice if, like, all God Killer was just bunched up together, all Action Fist was bunched up together. You can't sort it by that at all. But I have this, so I might as well just get my Git throwing back on. This. This. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really know. I mean, I have an Enrage rep kit if you want it. Wait. Yeah. At the very least, I just want it to be able to sort. I want it to bunch up type. Because Action Fist, another Action Fist, another Action Fist. When they could all just be bunched together. But they don't do that. And you can't sort them by that. It needs a sorting option for it. Because you can filter, and it'll filter all of them, but then it won't care about how it sorts it. So it just gets frustrating trying to find. Okay. Just offering just in case, because I do have that. Also, why don't TDRs make SMGs? I understand them not making snipers, which they used to. I'm pretty sure. Used to have TDR snipers. Also, what happened to Maloan pistols? Those were cool. They were like energy revolvers. I like them. I know this is something I can ask from Borderlands 3. I just don't understand why they made less per manufacturer. Some weapons make sense. But Maloan pistols were cool. I understand they've never had assault rifles. Maybe they did in 1, but outside of 1, they never had assault rifles, so fine. But they should, frankly. I don't know. It's just, I want the ability to, like, have a full manufacturer priority. Even though it's like, I know that enhancements only applied to licensed parts, which is your guns. It doesn't do anything for these, even though you can have different, well, aside from class mods. Like, I have a TDR class mod, or enhancement. I could have a TDR shield. I can have a potentially TDR grenade, and a TDR rep kit. But I would love it if just they all had. Yeah, I mean, that's great. I just, why not have, especially since now we're down to 5 weapon types, because we've dropped all rocket launchers / heavy weapons into an option for ordnance. Since we've done that now, we only have 5 weapon types. We used to have like 6 or 7, because we had pistols and we had revolvers. We had assault rifles and SMGs and shotguns and snipers and rocket launchers. We didn't get heavy weapons until later, but we got those, and now they're relegated to ordnance, which I'm fine with to a degree. Especially certain characters have builds that can make heavy weapons really viable, whereas Rafa isn't. He's a grenadier at best. That's where, as much as like, oh, the crit knives are so good, I'm like, cool. I would rather throw a singularity knife if I'm going to be throwing any kind of knife. And kind of bring back some Titanfall gimmicks to it. All I know is that once I get riddle you this, I'll also be doing so much more damage. because it will stack up with my gun damage. But yeah, but I would like every brand to have all 5 main weapons at least, because I think all of them have at least a grenade, at least one kind of ordnance, so either a grenade or a heavy weapon. I think most of them have a healing kit, because, I mean, we got rid of Pangolin and some of those other brands. They're just gone now. And we keep replacing brands, so Doll is now dataless. Order was technically earlier version of Atlas equivalent. We have like 5 different versions of Bandit, which originally was SNS, and just bring me back, give me back my SNS. I'm so, I don't care about the Ripper, the Scav, the Bandit, the COV. Those are cool. They can be a separate brand. They're their own thing at this point. SNS wasn't just massive magazine size. It was tech plus ammo capacity. It was having kind of Malawan guns that could have elemental tech without it, the gimmick being that, oh, I'm the elemental thing. It's like, no, I could have a cool shotgun that has long range and high accuracy. That isn't a Jacobs that has low magazine size. We don't have guns that do that anymore. Even the Bandit version wasn't good enough, because they just doubled down, tripled down, quadrupled down on, okay, it has essentially, it never runs out of ammo. And I was like, that's not why I liked SNS. I liked it because it was like the controller modder company that was just taking existing part. Essentially, it's like what we have now with all the different license parts. That is what SNS was. I guess? I don't remember which introduced the taser before. All I know is SNS now is accessories, and it's the one that generates the little rarity lights on guns. Which I'm like, cool, it's a cute little lore detail. I want the guns back. And I'm going to die on that hill, I guess. Bring me back SNS, that's all I want. And then also just proliferate all weapon types to all brands. If someone wants a Torg sniper rifle, give them a Torg sniper rifle. If people want a Vladoff shotgun, give them a Vladoff shotgun. We have full auto shotguns in reality, so why not just have these like rapid fire ones for Vladoff? Heck, they've shown their variety, like this thing. This quad barrel Vladoff is a great example of like a cool heavy weapon design. But why not just bring back all the guns? Plus then, now that we have the whole licensed part stuff, we can have even more variety as a result. We can have everything be a TDR. We can have everything... Well, with the right build, it doesn't. Like, Amon, it has the potential to have, like, constant heavy ordnance. It may be explained as a lore reason, but it's a creative limitation on their part that they could have, because they've had Malawan pistols, we've had other weapon types of other brands. I don't know why they stopped making them. mean, sure, when you play Borderlands 1, most of the weapons look the same, outside of Iridian weapons. I mean, I'm at least thankful we don't have, like, the alien barrel weapons in, I guess, 3. I hated those. And I hated that they were, like, some of the more powerful choices, but they were just, I didn't like the organic alien thing fused to my gun. I was like, okay, can that be a choice, at least? I'm fine with, like, an organic gun when it's just fully organic. That's where I liked the Iridian weapons in the first game. Were weird but neat. Or I liked the laser weapons in the pre-sequel. Yep, some of them get bugged out. I had it where, like, vendors were just stuck on 0 and empty. Like, functionality-wise, I think both the Order and the Rippers are cool. I like that COV magazines are a special part, just like Hyperion parts and even the Atlas parts. But I want the the core gun variety to be restored or expanded upon. Especially because it makes sense, lore-wise, that every company would... I was like, okay, well, we want you using our guns. We want Jacobs. I mean, we at least get a taste of what a Jacobs SMG would be because of the underbarrel being a crank style, and I'm like, I'd be fine with that. Just give us a full SMG. Not like we don't already have shotgun and rocket and other underbarrels or brands that have their own shotguns or rockets. Yeah, well. In that regard, there are the legendary Order weapons. But essentially, you gotta treat it like you're charging up a bow. A bow or ballista is practically what Order guns behave as. And most notably, they're probably the best as a sniper. But they could have had Order SMGs and Order shotguns too. I know there's time limitations, and that's fine, but at the same time, they used to have more variety per brand, and they've been whittling it down more and more. I definitely like the underbarrel stuff. I'm glad that it's not just a Vladoff gimmick now. And I like that there's the licensed part proliferation, which is really cool, because you can technically get a TDR sniper. But I would like a Tediore branded sniper, not a licensed part that I just throw the gun later. Like that. I mean, that's cool that it does that, but I would like an actual Tediore specific sniper rifle. Or a Malawan specific assault rifle. Or pistol. If anything, at the very least, every brand should have at least 4 weapon types available to them. I mean, heck, Daedalus makes up for it to a degree by having, okay, well, we have our shotguns, we have our assault rifles, and we have our SMGs and our pistols, and they can potentially use sniper ammo. Okay, but why not also give us a sniper from Daedalus as well? Because Dahl used to have snipers, and Daedalus is the new form of Dahl. They were burst fire snipers. They're just gone now. So you're welcome to stick around, Nub, but I was still planning on doing mostly side quest stuff. Where is this leading me to? No. All the way down there. Unless if there's something we were gonna hunt down, but I forget what, if there was. Okay. I mean, Grin's the one that cares so much about guns with legs. I'm using Tediore because I'm playing the Tediore guy. And I might as well have a build that utilizes such. Oh, okay. Right. Well, where are those?
Come see me again. Unless you're pricked about it. If our bits didn't work, someone would have stopped me by now.
Husky.
Oh, you'll be back real soon, I'm sure.
And Septus. Okay, that's one of the
Good call on the restock.
vaults. And divided. Core Observer. Is that black line? Okay. Well, And Septus is this boss? Yeah. Okay. Well, we're in the right areas for both. So we can just focus on those. I can do the side quests after. I'll do the bunker first. I think this is the quicker path. So grab one of those whenever they pop up. I mean, if you want to collect it, it otherwise is a NFT joke.
You're charmed, I'm sure.
I mean, purely for collecting purposes, I would say sure, go for it.
Come see me again. Unless you're pro. If you got the credits, Zed's got the meds.
I don't know if it actually does anything. I think it has, like, no damage. It's just a collectible at that point. Like an NFT would be. Okay, well, it just doesn't list that it does damage then. Okay, so it can roll, potentially roll damage dealing on it, but it's not supposed to normally. Okay, so it's a potentially, if you find one with good parts on it, go for it. If it's just the base version, then probably not worth it. So I would keep it if it ends up being a phosphine version. Yep. And that's why it's frangible, because it's essentially a pun that it is actually fungible. You can get copies of it. It doesn't have much value, and you can copy it. Yep, I'm doing a lot more damage now. That makes me happy. Especially compared to this gun. I would say those are worth keeping just for the joke of it. Because like, if you can get a good one, great. Then it actually has value. And then otherwise, if you just get a generic one, might as well just collect it. Assuming you can spare the bank space for it. I know Lone has gotten a couple of them already. That sounds like it would actually be worth using. Now, will it be better than other guns that are designed to be guns? Probably not. But is it fun to collect those? Yeah, probably. honestly, I kind of wish we could get, like, twin brand enhancements. Like, I would be happy to get, like, a TDR Atlas combo, especially given that there's a few TDR Atlas guns. So, like, have one of the Atlas bonuses and then one of the TDR bonuses in one mod. One enhancement would be cool. But I know the idea behind it is brand loyalty, which we kind of had in 3 to a lesser degree. But if I could have it where, like, I get at least the one bonus from, like, I think there's one that's, like, it does more damage when an enemy is tagged with the dart. That'd be nice. Otherwise, I might just switch over to the Atlas. Okay, so what is the TDR effects? It's mostly the digit divider is nice, but I might switch over to an Atlas loyalty one and but I don't know if it works with, like, this. Because it technically is throwing an Atlas tag, but I don't know if that counts as a licensed part. Because it's a legendary effect instead. It's funny how the voice doesn't have any time to say anything, so it's like, bop, beep, burp. But yeah, I'll need to definitely do some research on some other legendaries I'd want. The AF-1000 seems like a decent option for my choice, and I'll have to look at what else other rep kits do. I need to get a new super soldier. Like, I'm fine with what I have. I mostly probably, if it always comes with the +1, that's fine. If it can give me +5 to the ammo regen, that would be nice. And ideally, I'd want to find a skill plus gun damage. At least get gun damage because of how all the conversion stuff works. Let's see, did I get all turned around? No, does this have a button anywhere? No, here, under the pipe. Technically everything's already opened. You could just teleport to me if you want. Unless if you found the path. Yeah, you found it. Also, you're welcome to open the red chests since I've already gotten the head unlocked and it doesn't count for every player. But once you do get the head, it applies to your account, so that's handy.
No one is gonna come.
Which ones? The red chests? Because I'm pretty sure those count. Well, that's the first of that to find. Maybe, but I think it also, like, you would have to test that. I also did link the spreadsheet. So TDOR. Okay, divided focus is always kinetic. Anarchy can be any, and Husky Friend can be kinetic, corrosive, or radiation. I'd probably go with corrosive if given a choice. Radiation would be nice too. Yeah, I could also do that with Neb if he wants.
Let me take that off your blood, so.
Let me see how this looks at different paint jobs. That's unfortunate. Let's go to solar flare. Doesn't look terrible with that. Kind of looks neat there. That looks okay. That looks fine. I didn't know it had green on it. That's kind of neat. That looks fine. That looks good. That looks cool. Looks okay. Looks fine. A little too much red for my taste. Looks surprisingly kind of good with that. Looks fine with that. Looks pretty good with that. Looks okay. That looks good. That looks good. Aside from how that pattern applies. Looks good. That looks okay. That looks fine. That looks good. It's okay. She's at Moxie's normally. Oh, interesting. This actually has like a marbling Also, we're supposed to get an Echo skin from having played a previous game in the series, but we didn't get that one. Break Free was from the code. Nox was a separate code, and it says I have Paint the Town Crimson, but I don't have it in my choices, but it's supposed to be like classic Borderlands kind of color scheme. I like the solar flare for how much of it glows when you're in dark lighting. But yeah, to find Lilith, where is it? Here, Moxie's bottoms up. Kind of center left of Carcadia. Probably want to go with Husky with corrosion, so then I can have a good armor shred. Okay, a lot of those had firmware. I need to sort out my firmware again. Probably should just focus on keeping purples and scrap the rest. Was there another patch? I know I had my shaders have to recompile, but I didn't see a patch for the game. Okay.
Let me guess. Mr. Fellow.
I'm really just gonna see if I can get one more copy of this to see how it can compare, if it can get other parts, and then we can go to the vault, do that, and then we can see about bumping up my rank.
Let me guess. This stuff fell on the back of a corpse.
Kind of cool looking Torg. like the look of this style of let-off gun. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like it also becomes less of an issue when you get to, like, higher level. It's similar to how many vendor legendaries I've gotten in general. Though, apparently, that's just a base mechanic that vendors have, like, higher chance of getting legendaries. And, I mean, for me, I mostly find Vex legendaries as well.
Corpses is kind of a public service. It's everyone's responsibility.
I jinxed it. I pulled out my stopgap just to get a random stopgap. Oh, I got damage amp penetrator knife. The only thing that could be better is that explosive. Oh, there might be a better version, I guess, but...
Bolty said that's the OP knife.
Yep. I didn't even have to try. I guess potentially getting a high caliber would be nice for giving my... Well, if Lone wants it, I'll hold on to it for him. Yeah, it has damage amp, payload, and penetrator augments, both. I mean, you don't really need it for the damage, it's for the buffs that it gives, as far as I know. Okay. Congrats. What was it? Oh, fun. It doesn't appear shiny to me. Or was something else the shiny? Ah. Well, as Bolty just said, dropping it loses the effect. Yeah, it's not shiny anymore. Well, unfortunately, it's more accurate, has slightly better reload. Well, now we know. Oh well. And unfortunately, outside of its technically better accuracy and technically better reload, and it's homing, so well, it adds it to your collection, so you've at least gotten it as a shiny now, which is cool. But now we know it loses its benefit for that. It adds it to your challenges. I haven't gone one yet, but I think it puts it right under. And it's every legendary, at least every legendary gun can drop as a shiny. So if you go and check your challenges, and I think it's at the bottom. Yep. Oh well. I appreciate it, but it is unfortunate that it lost its effect. I'll get one eventually. Maybe it will be one of these. Would be nice. That'd be kind of the dream, is getting the main guns I want as shinies. it is just a special skin, really. It doesn't have, like, statistical differences. Getting, like, a holographic effect.
Looting corpses is kind of a...
Oh, let me see if I can... As far as I can tell, it doesn't. Which is why it loses any notable... Alright.
Scavenge some gear, huh? Thank goodness. My pot of crap inventory was... Find a use for this somehow. This stuff didn't deliver.
Be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack. I'm back. Forgot to trigger it.
Scavenge some gear, huh? You didn't happen to grab.
So far, the coolest looking dataless pistol I've seen. Also looks like a Rube Goldberg machine, or whatever the heck they call them nowadays, but still, looks neat.
for this somehow.
First, drop a bit. So it's just a rocket launcher turret. That's neat. It is Tuesday after all. But my stream has yet to drop any single frame, so that's good.
No one's gonna come looking for this.
A legendary?
Looting corpses is kind of cool. sweat-soaked hands.
It looks like a Hot Wheels, either car or anything related to that, just the color scheme and everything. That might be the point. Maybe. I don't know. Either way. Kind of surprised we don't have a car paint job that's like this. We have the other flames, but not this style.
Gennaro of the scavenging arts, I see.
Pretty neat. Kind of reminds me of some stuff from Destiny. Yeah, I would imagine. Flex Root's still probably my favorite sniper, though. It would be all the better if I could instead get it to just have fire and shock. Instead of, sadly, this is underwhelming. Model for that. Go. Atlas grenades, replicators, accuracy. Stock, which is that. Yeah, it's just unfortunately the COVs are kind of awkward for TDRs. Because that means you can never reload early with it.
Didn't do them much good, huh?
How close am I to? Still quite a few levels away.
Oh, I'm sure I'll find it useful. No one's gonna come.
Oh.
Scavenge some gear, huh?
So for purple class mods for Rafa, the only one I really liked was Agente. Specifically, the one I had was like Sly, but I'm not really worried about getting any of them. I'm happy with my current build. But that one in particular was nice because it would like give bonuses to some of these skills. So added lifesteal, added some fire, and I think it maybe did plinking or rolling stone. So if you find any like Sly Agente or any other agent, I guess, Rafa mods would be cool, but otherwise I'm pretty happy with what I have.
Thank goodness. Not pie.
It's part of the weekly stuff, so I don't know if you can only use it once. But it's a specific enemy each week. And they'll be resetting in about a day and a half.
No one's gonna come.
Yeah, so I don't know if it's only can fight them once or that is the target for the week. I mean, I did want to get a goalkeeper. It's a special where it always has its shield, which is like, for my build, I can't always rely on being able to aim down and static, so instead I could just do this. Kind of neat that way. I don't know if it can roll with other parts, though. It would be nice. Plus, then once the shield breaks, it amps the damage, so that's cool. If I can, I'd probably want to get a Ripper Mag on it. Alternatively, I guess I could just get used to holding down both and releasing both. Yeah, that sounds cool. Hold it for me.
Guess this stuff didn't do that much.
I probably have to relaunch it because of Steam's network maintenance.
this is kind of a public service.
Okay, you should be able to join now.
Everyone's responsibility.
Thank you very much.
Let's spread a little terror.
Yep, pretty cool. Won't be using it for this farming, but well, cool. I appreciate it. haven't gotten one of these in a while. Need a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah. just gonna come looking for this.
One thing I've been observing while doing this is I think I want to not use El Centro with this type of sniper. Like, it's supposed to buff up my... It gives like a stacking handling, but the more handling this gun has, the further out its projectile has to travel before it starts doing its little extra doing this as it travels. So it's causing it to do a lot less damage Unless if I'm hitting crits, and even then, it hits the crit and then doesn't do any of the trails. So, I'm gonna have to respec that out. And have to decide on something else to invest into. Maybe Preparato. Or maybe Las Hadas. This just is nice, but it only lasts for 7 seconds. So, I'll show what I mean. Once I get back to the vendors. So, this is how it fires normally when it has standard handling. It launches its projectiles early. While this is on, it starts sending the trails out later because it's also like affecting the bullet velocity. But it's still okay in this stage. But then when this ends, notice now it's stacked to the point where now it's spreading really far away. So it briefly, when my action skill ends, it briefly gets really close, and then it suddenly jumps after it hits like the 30 mark in the stacks, and then it becomes this really far away trigger, and that's not helping my damage in both directions. It's either real close or real far. No, it wasn't doing that. When I was killing its cocoon state, it was just the base projectile, because the trail would start much further away, as you were seeing there. So I pretty much have to allow it to stack up real high. Once it gets to like 30 stacks is when it really causes it to go weird after the skill ends. So then once the action skill duration ends, then it gets real close, and then it hits 30, and now it's way out there. So there's something weird going on when it comes to how El Centro is stacking. And it's only relevant to this. So I'm probably just going to have to turn this off. This might be fine, because this is just a flat, or it's not a stacking, it's just a one amount. But for each second, it's stacking up. And so for whatever reason, whenever it gets to let's see. So it gets to like 120% when it gets to the 30 mark, and it just acts really strange until like I reload the gun, or when overdrive ends, and then it returns to normal handling. So it just screws up weapons like that for some reason. It was also happening, I noticed, with Rainbow Vomit. It would have it where it just like is right in front of me, and then it would start going like arcing yards away. So I need to respec that out. I was gonna try to at least get one more legendary to drop, hopefully the Husky, but if not, I'll manage. I mean, in this case, like, I don't need the handling on this gun. It stays accurate because of its low fire rate anyways. And so this is functioning as it should. But then the moment my action skill ends, the trails go, like, they can't travel far enough to even start doing anything until, and then the moment it ends, or the moment my overdrive ends, it's functioning properly again and doing a lot of extra damage. So at least with how El Centro stacks, it's causing this weapon to malfunction, essentially, alongside others that have, like, a preset distance. So, for whatever reason, gun handling affects effective range as well. But I'm gonna keep trying until I get the thing I want, and then I'm gonna go hunting for other things. But before I do that, I'll drop that. I'll see if maybe the other one doesn't cause the issue. But I'm probably gonna have to drop that otherwise. Actually, I can't really afford putting anything into these. I'm gonna have to just settle with something in this section. I could just do more ammo regen, that wouldn't hurt. This might work, but I would pretty much have to have this, and then potentially also have Deadline. Or no, not Deadline, just this. And have it fully invested into, or at least 4 points, so then I can do that. Yeah. Not bad.
Looting corpses is kind of a public service.
I'm just gonna keep going until I get a legendary and hopefully get the Husky, and because I don't really want to do this again for a while. I want to move on to something else. Partially because I really want to go find a better... I want to find one of these with at least shock and fire. But yeah, as you can see, it's not doing the trails. And now it is after reloading. Well, I say after reloading, it's also when overdrive ends. Yeah, most of the chucks I find don't have any additional. Is that it? No, it's a class mod. I mean, that's kind of neat. it. A splitting singularity knife is fun. Although, ideally, I would want one that has, like, additional damage dealt while the singularity is active. But that'd be for using it more like a grenade rather than using it for other purposes. I got a legendary, just wasn't what I wanted, but oh well. I think I'll keep that singularity. Knife, just because it's kind of a cool idea.
Let me guess.
Yeah, it's ironically enough, the gun handling in this regard is not as good. If it was any other kind of projectile, possibly it would be fine. But hey, I at least got one copy of each of what I was looking for. must have accidentally marked that.
Catman11234 said happy 13th day Fluff. How are you?
And okay. I am level 55, almost 56. Specialization. Currently trying to get this to 20 so I can get riddle you this. And it turns out now with caffeine doesn't work with Apophis Lance, so I'm not using that anymore. And I'm probably gonna drop down but not out for riddle you this, since this isn't a big deal to have most of the time. But also finding out that with, at least with Al Centro, it really messes with the projectiles of weapons like this, the complex root. It will either make it way too close for when these things appear, or it makes it like start spawning the added little trails when it's like out there, and it will not appear if it hits a target, so it makes its actual damage potential fall off heavily. So I've been fiddling with things, trying to figure out various things that work, things that don't. Saving stuff for others. Trying to manage my bank, that sort of thing. I did get at least one instance each of the divided focus. Nub was also there and got me one, but it was a shiny on his end, and then we found out the hard way that it loses the shiny effect if you drop it. So he dropped it for me, didn't realize that it would lose the shiny, and thus I just have a second one that's okay. Like, both end up being Merv, just one's Javelin, one's Homing. And I think I end up preferring this one at the moment because of its functionality. I did get one of these, which is almost perfect. It would just be better if it had, like, the splitting or whatever effect that it's supposed to have as its third thing, or cooldown rate. I must have gotten this earlier and didn't mark it. I'll just bank that. Otherwise, anything that I have like marked with the purple tags, I'm saving for red. Blue tags, I'm saving for Savannah. The orange tag, I think, is for Lone. Green tags, if I have any of them, I've got saved for Grin at the moment. Yeah, like this one. But yeah, the whole combo of now with caffeine and triple bypass doesn't even work for the Lance because of how it functions. It kind of regenerates charges instead. So other cooldowns supposedly work but using the rep kit doesn't do anything. Like I tested it, switched over to the cannons, it brings them back right away, but the lance doesn't, which is fine. Now I know, and now I'm not gonna waste stuff for that. Otherwise, I'm just not on the hunt for fun weapons that I don't have yet, other TDRs and other things. And ideally, I would like to find a better version of this that doesn't have this underbarrel or alt fire. Because unfortunately, it would be better if it just had a Malawan mode switch, because then I could just do shock damage with it. And that's another thing, I'm on the hunt for more weapons that have shock, if at all possible, which sadly none of the TDRs aside from Anarchy, which I guess Anarchy would be fine. I do have this Anarchy, which is fire. If I could get it in shock, that'd be great. But it did get a deployable barrier replicator javelin, which is cool. Also, I've had 2 nosebleeds in like the last 2 days. And I guess it's just probably a mix of barometric pressure changes with the season and our air conditioning drying things out. So that's fun. Yep, thank you, Kat. Have a good one. I don't get them often. My brother's usually much more prone to them. And thankfully, my mustache or beard tends to be pretty good at catching it if need be, so then I don't make a big mess if anything happens of that sort. Well, it doesn't get that bad, thankfully. And my hair is already kind of a dark blonde with maybe a little bit of reddish anyways, so it's really hard to even notice if there's any. It takes like using a tissue or napkin or whatever and wiping it to find out, which is what I did earlier. But yeah, it's probably just kind of a bit of that result of cold air drying things out. Let's see. Complex fruit, Mimicron, of course. Well, I might be able to manage taking him on now. Let's see, Mimicron is... Yeah, okay. Tipping point.
And here I thought we'd seen the last of these bastards.
It might be. Is it sticky or impact? Because generally impact or sticky Torg on a SMG is probably better. Yeah, so probably. Stickies on SMGs and assault rifles are really good. Especially if it has a high magazine size. Well, then it's good against anything weak to, or any armored enemy that isn't resistant or immune. So especially order enemies.
Catman11234 said pirating website was bad, playing Warhammer instead.
Okay. don't know if it's possible, but if anyone ends up finding a version of this rifle that has like a Malawan underbarrel, if it's even possible to get one, let me know, because that'd be pretty cool. And by that I mean just the ability to swap between elements. Because I would prefer to have something that isn't just kinetic. Wall. Okay. I would imagine it would be pretty good, yeah. Sounds like fun.
off the back of a corpse.
Best spot where you're looking. That is a good impression. Tanto negocio.
I know he's resistant to cryo, so. Well, I can see why Grin uses the Songbird exploit. Boy, is this thing tanky.
All that drama for what?
that off your blood-soaked hands.
This one's got some zip.
Okay, bloody nose is not bloody anymore. Again. Fun times.
Scavenge some gear, huh?
Order sent us some iron!
guess I'll keep trying until I get a legendary.
Thank goodness.
Looks like we still got some orders to bump up. Sorry, like a little ending energy tank. Ending energy tank. Order hostile. Vamos.
Yep. You're putting my damage output to shame. Granted, I'm just not having much that deals with the armor as much, and even when I do, he often likes to be resistant to ice or corrosion. Yep, that's pretty cool. Thank you.
Run all you want. You'll just die tired. Let the sparks fly.
On the plus side, I'm much tankier than I used to be, thanks to my build rework.
Hasta luego, friend.
Did he even drop anything? Where's his body go? Oh, over here. I was so far away that I didn't even register the noises of dropping anything. So I'm looking for a complex route that either has shock corrosive or shock fire. Shock corrosive would make this a much less painful of a fight. I guess shock cryo would be just as good as well. I wouldn't mind cryo, but corrosive would be just as good.
Looting corpses is kind of
Somewhere new?
Also, this gun's visual design and color scheme yet again reminds me of Battleborn, even though I think the only two actual Battleborn references are Oscar Mike and Whiskey Foxtrot. Because this seems more like it's either a Halo reference or other CTF style. Shooters.
Let me guess.
Nope. Something dropped. Oh, a new Mad Lad. Interesting with the shotgun ammo.
Take it, baby!
I'll support whatever you're into.
Speaking of, I need to put an Oscar mic onto that grenade. I don't think so. I think it's only guns. Since guns are the only things with skins on them. Having words get cut off by ellipses instead, just... yes, some propelled double cream ass.
Let's just go out there and have some fun. You sure have
Just throw that in the old place.
This also reminds me of Caldarius's weapon for the color scheme, although I don't think it's meant to be a reference to him. There wasn't a capture the flag mode in Battleborn that I'm aware of, but the kind of dark metal plus the glowy red stuff is very Caldarius, which is cool. Ooh. Ooh, a bullseye swarm. Oh?
no way you'll miss now.
Cool. I mean, the more I keep recognizing references to Battleborn, the more I miss it. Hopefully that community effort to bring it back gets more progress soon. Well, this wasn't the sniper I was hoping for, but it's kind of fancy and almost seems like it might be a callback to like the original Atlas style guns. That's unfortunate. I mean, it lists really high damage, but doesn't mean it. Does it always come with stickies? Well, mine has a sticky mag.
Best watch when you're looking.
I think due to my ammo regen, I don't know if I can reliably utilize what it can do, but it still seems neat. No, if the loot quality still is too low, we can try ranking up. and then coming back to this. Right.
I'll support whatever you're into. Reloading just means you're doing your job. I see what your plan is.
True. We just switch over to yours, then we don't have to go anywhere. I'm willing to try. Which one? Well, mine is just like movement and inventory space, so it's not a big deal. I mean, otherwise I might just try one of Kate's other mods where it's adjusts loot quality and stuff. Yeah, well, I don't mind. I could check. Where does even? Anti-ping. Whatever. Another mad lad.
I'm not normal, I'm paranormal.
so you don't have to. I'll buy it at a high price. Well, just remember.
Yeah, this lighting gets a bit funky since it's trying to activate it but doesn't work right. More than you're normally able to carry, I imagine. Anything above 70 is not normally what's allowed.
If you ever need to talk, I'm here for you.
Going that way.
Vamos allá.
So because these projectiles pierce, I could just stay behind this wall, this door. And shoot through it.
Hold your light assault on approach. It's a shame that nimble isn't enough.
I see what your plan is.
Into the abyss.
More ammo means more fun.
You're dead to begin with.
More ammo. You are so full of it. Shields, that is.
Close to what I was wanting.
There.
It's at least a shock radiation, but
Somewhere new?
is there something stuck in a box?
You sure have hold of it.
Yeah, that sucks. Trying to pick up what I can to help with stability.
For sale, baby shield. Never. Why don't you come on back real soon? Get 'em. With your talent. Now you're equipped to handle anything.
You got one too. I'm gonna check. Let's see. Yeah, complex root can appear as anything but kinetic, so. Did it mark? Damn it. Pause connection. I'm not sure if that was Steam. It's alright, Bolty. I at least got this one, which should make farming a little less of a hassle for now. Sure. Well, purge anything that's stronger than SMG ammo is good, yes. So I would say sniper is probably the strongest to get, but also, of course, you have a lot less ammo to work with. Now that I have the shock damage one, I can try and returning to the vault. And if I don't get lucky with anything, I'll just do more farming later, probably off stream. just need to equip both versions. But even to make it kind of clearer which one's which, I'll do Firehawk's Fury. And something blue, probably. Chain of command kind of works. Ideally, I would like to get one of these complex roots where it has either fire shock or corrosion shock. Cryo, or either way with shock, but then having fire or cryo would be nice, and preferably as the actual Malawan SWAT switches, because the shock field is pretty underwhelming for what it can do versus what it actually does. Because this one was what Lone gave me, and it's nice, it's just the shock field isn't as effective as just having shock damage for its regular shooting. And if it gets like TDR, all the better. Any TDR is fine, it doesn't really matter. Just so I can make proper use of my TDR enhancement. Shock corrosive would be nice though, because I have options for fire. Is that a additional effect for it, or a different gun? Because I'm not familiar with conversions. Okay. Well, when I get to... or when we both get enough from our respective farming. There's some pretty cool ones. Like the vial launcher for Jacob's pistols is pretty cool. And then the tri-beam ones do a lot of damage. I forget what they're exactly called. Just realized I technically don't need to be fighting these things now. I can just jump to the next area. That's fine.
I've got dusty feet.
Oh, I'm sure I'll find a
cube. I don't think that's supposed to be visible.
Looting corpses is good.
There's no other floaty cubes in the map. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try doing more of this off stream. Not too exciting, not getting much loot out of this attempt, and getting a little too repetitive. I'm just gonna go back to doing story stuff since at least I have the damage types I want, just I would rather it be on the same gun. Can't leave this way. Manually get through. But yeah, if you manage to find any better, I would appreciate it, but I think our distance makes it tricky. For me to join in for it. Let's see, 5 out of 8 collectibles. Let me go ahead and pull up that map. What am I missing? Okay, so this is chunk dissected plateau. There's something there. There's something there. So that's 2 of 3. Don't know if I can even go over up here. Got that stuff from the quest. There's something up here. Guess I'll go try to get that first. Guess you got it. All right. I'll be sure to keep it safe. Vampiric Slippy. Man, I just keep finding fish everywhere. But, you know, not from fishing. Kill enemies with shotguns from at least 30 meters away. Yes, I used to do that with the long-range killer S&S shotgun.
Someone tell me they saw that.
It'll never make me not ask for it to return. Yep, I'll be sure to mark it. Since I already am using these other colors, I'll mark it orange for you. But thank you. Is it normally? Wow. It's just a different variant of the solar flare. Pink and yellow instead. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I might at least have to get it on other characters. Get one of my own. I mean, it's pretty neat. It's a chain beam too, so that's pretty cool. Yep. Nice if you want tons of ammo. Is it also a COV mag? No. That would have been cool. I think when it uses that, though, it does do less damage. Let me see if I can find a target, or multiple targets preferably.
And here I thought we'd seen the last of these bastards. Oh well.
That's like 18k on a headshot. Yeah, it still does good damage, it just does less with the SMG ammo. The benefit is that it has tons of ammo as a result. SMGs have the largest ammo pool in reserve, so...
Well, don't look so surprised.
Yep, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it has the TDR effect, which is nice. Well, it's got a low magazine, so it's not gonna do a lot of damage with the TDR effect. That's where a COE mag probably would have been a better addition.
What did you fit you in? Plastic? Lightning at my fingertips.
Yep, I know it does the convergence effect. Saw that earlier.
Hey, buddy! Got some action!
Interesting, so the assault rifle does actually do more damage. Despite also having higher magazine. Now I have an anti-shield, anti-armor, and anti-health.
What ails you? Thanks for stopping by.
Order forces on the field!
don't remember fighting this. Because it's been a while, and it was probably while Grin is progressing his game. Evidently, I haven't been here in my own world because I'm now like discovering things that I should have had unlocked.
Stop dropping locust canisters, people! Safety regulations clearly state that a minimum of 3 workers is needed for transport. I don't care if you can't find it there. Ask sanitation for a hand. I'm sure they'd rather help you lift than mop you into the drain.
This. It's just an enemy spawn.
Attention!
Yep. Zero memory of going through here before. I don't know. It seems a little silly. Outside of the fact that maybe it would allow you to then have other Atlas-based stuff equipped. Well, since I don't remember going through here, might as well. Yeah. And as I was saying, like, technically it would be fine as long as you have, like, the enhancements and other things that buff. Yeah.
A fellow aficionado of the scavenging arts.
So, there's still reason to have both.
Order forces on the field!
Alright, this is... I remember this part of it. I just don't remember going through this area at all. Guess that was also one of the Ultimate Vault Hunter. Yeah, needed to do that anyways. Dominion. Yeah, you gotta go take out Sydney. And then I just have 2 left. It might be. I haven't tried using it. Whee! Nope, I haven't heard anything about changing how wildcard missions behave. I do wish they would, like, trim out waiting for dialogue and stuff. Treat it more like a strike or something instead of a normal mission.
See that? That's a little thing called spark. Might give it a try next time.
But I don't think they really thought that system out fully. Yeah, it'd be nice to have pickup for bank as well. If not, just pick up and send to bank automatically. One or the other would be fine. I could guess it's just extra hoops for the bank marking. Feel like if I'm gonna color this one differently, probably go for this. Well, this would be great if I had a shock corrosive version, because this would match pretty well. All the blue for shock, the green for corrosion, that would look cool. For ice corrosion, I don't think there's really much. It kind of works for like fire ice though. Not that I'm aware of, at least the closest you get is you view this, you just see how the stats are laid out, you see these, and then just the bonus parts. Chances are people will figure out how to dissect gun parts more. You know, so you can at least view some of the stats. It's just not like what parts make it up. No. Ricochets always go to some other target. Which is where it's like as good as Jacob's guns are, the whole ricochet thing is more of a mobbing tool, not so much a bossing tool. Even with fire resistance, fire damage still does more. Have a good night. Thank you.
This radiation's mega tons of fun.
Vault symbol right in the center somewhere. Gotten that. Okay, so I think that's up above somewhere.
mucho mejor. La voz de la gente, loud and proud. My, the maker sure is generous today.
Don't go outshining me now. You keep talking to me. You know, I'm a hologram. When we first got the Kairos, this cute little creature used to come sniffing around camp. Then Val Lichter did his work on him. I hate to say it, but sometimes the best mercy we can give is a shortened life.
You know, it feels good to have not been going down that often.
I'm doing grenades now. I'm okay. Fall back. My little phone.
Nobody try to talk me out of this.
Alright. One more. 9352 8482 95 21 9361 73 9363 9383 22. So it's just down here.
I don't want to live in a world where Lictor trains his vile creatures for battle. We need to rid Kairos of them before that can happen. Start with this one.
Hola, my XOXOs. Tell me if this sounds familiar. There you are, in the middle of total chaos, down to the last bullet in your chamber. But what's this? A red dot on your chest? I know! The sniper who you've had some weird AWOL detention with has you cornered. And your hair is a mess! get sweaty and sneaking this way. Honestly, it would be better to be sharp. But no longer. With that one, included a ceramic styling foam, you two can look like effortless and unapproachable. It's so easy you can apply during your morning ambush and just keep going throughout your day. Use offer code LAVASHOPME at checkout. Power!
Where are you running and gunning to next?
If you're hearing this, I've gone to meet my maker. Sorry, I had something in my throat. I meant I've gone to make more liquor. Just over at the farm grabbing a few things for the pot. Then I'll be right back. Or I won't. Suck it.
Who's got that kind of time? I'll see if there are any farms close to here. Sweet.
Help! Get these beasts off of me!
Jamito, what have you gotten yourself into, viejo?
Oh, wait. That was closer than an outhouse tea party. Thanks, Fault Hunter. I need some beast lungs for a new brew I've been working on. But these beasties won't give them up on the fight. Now help all shammy out and free them of their goods.
Once I scavenge these corpses for what I need, I'll be able to whip up the gnarliest shine you ever saw.
Beast brew. Nothing.
Beats the beast. Anything I can do to show my appreciation?
Suck a bit with your shag. Do that, and we're done.
Well, that suits me just fine. And every day you offer to return the favor and get a licensing deal in return. I'm gonna whip up something extra special for tonight. They'll get the first shipment for the first patron bellies up to the bar. And the Digby.
In Digby's name. Thanks, man. got just the thing for you. Finally, some real competition.
Yeah. I love Rafa's little call-outs. Good to see you, Spana. Let's see, did I actually properly apply? Yeah. Yeah, a little faster.
Hey, barkeep! Good news. Our booze supply is restored.
Now we've got everything we need to stay in business. Thanks, Vault Hunter. The boss will be proud.
I guess that's it. Let's see. Guess all that leaves is Wayward Gun. And then I can work on this.
saving you from again?
It's the Tediors. The guns have started attacking on their own. A pack of them even ran us out of our old base. I would have taken them on myself, but, you know, I wanted to keep living. Damn it all to crap, they're back! Who would have thought that endowing guns with artificial intelligence could ever go wrong?
Enemies at range. Ready to engage.
You know, they say guns don't kill people, but this has me questioning my worldview.
I am scared of the dark. I am scared of the dark. Annihilation. I am scared of the dark. I am scared of the dark. Overused?
Shot for!
Bang! Bang! Bang!
Dead shot at any distance.
Hot diggity damn, you did it! I know you just saved my whole ass and all, but we need to put these guns down for good. Talk to the quartermaster, a gal by the name of Bash. She's been cooking up something that may help.
The rest of my life.
You're Bash, no? Planetary Hero Rafa, at your service.
I'm Bash, all right. And you done turn up just in time. Cause I'm about as busted as a beggar's hump, if you catch my meaning.
I don't, but I never let that stop me.
Point I make it is, I'm too incapacitated to pick up my new contraption. Go and get yourself to the ammo shed where it's safe kept and securified. See, these TDR varmints ain't natural. They don't die like regular pests. When they're spent, they just DG-struct all over again. So I got to thinking, what can't be killed can still be captured.
Seems it's time to tango, amigos.
Now, I should tell you that the shed's locked up tighter than a penguin in its pearls, and I mislocated the key.
I am
You
scared
have
of
to
the
cut the
dark.
power to the generators if you want to get inside.
Rafa must capture these guns, eh? Better grab a catch stainer and start chucking. So what's the minimum of these I need to catch?
Gotta catch them in their entirety. Word of Warner Nation, friend. Be ready to tighten them triggers. You ain't the only catcher out there, and competition is a bloody game.
The pain zone is close. And it's a double dose. Spreading hatred and fear. And getting all the best gear. Okay, that's enough. Hand those TDOs over.
What's mine is mine. Get that bomb squad's been disposed.
I'm plumb relieved, friend. The fish rots from the roots, as my pappy used to preach. And the root in question is the leader of these dreaded TDOs. A gun that goes by the name of Pew. He's holed up at rock bottom.
And Rafa's gonna put holes in you. Nothing's on video. How the tables have turned.
Gotta catch them in their entirety.
Híjole, matar estas armas Tidior me pone así como, ¿cómo se dice? Cathartic. More Tidiors and I'm low on status. Guess it's back to taking them down the old-fashioned way. Pinche Tidior. Why's it always gotta be Tidior?
Well, Rafa used lightning. Super effective.
I am scared of the dark.
tree for rising from the seed. It is simply your programming. Now do you falter? I am all but captured. Bind me to your cruel purpose. Catch me.
I would, but this is the weirdest guild trip I've ever done.
Huh? An error in the execution? Or perhaps an escape? Yes. Rather than live in your container, I would be free of this prison of perception. Reboot the gym's core. Return me to factory settings, that I may find the serenity of forgetting.
Now that sounds like a compromise. A very depressing compromise.
This pain is not worth ambition. Better to serve as a weapon than to pain ourselves.
There. Resetting your memory now.
Oh, thank you. I see darkness all around. And yet, so many stars. Start sequence complete. Hello, world.
Hey, sounds like somebody's not having an existential crisis. Another insurmountable problem surmounted.
The Tediors! I don't believe it. They're... I don't know. I guess I'd say, frolicking? I don't know what you did, but it looks like it worked. Thank you, Vault Hunter.
It's a big gun with legs. Loyal customer, so TDR skins. Nice. Got a new. Oh, that's actually pretty nice too, having the boosted accuracy. Finally got an Oscar mic again. Nothing good there. More there. That. More of that. Oh well. But yeah, cool. Finally got another one of these. Looks a little cooler than the first one I got too. I think that's all side things done in this region now. So now I just have to do a lot here. Side quests, collectibles. It's 8 in each section. So there's the Terminus, Carcadia, and Fades District. Guess I might as well head here, though I might have to save this for next stream. And tomorrow I'll see about doing an early, like 9 a.m. to about 1:30-ish, and then we'll be switching over to the BG3 co-op with my brother, and then I have my game night after that too, so it's gonna be a busy day tomorrow. But I do appreciate all of that tuned in, as always. I will work on collectibles and stuff here for next stream, and then probably the one that follows. Although I might as well see if I can find anything here. Shortcut door. Hopefully that stays open. It's not much of a shortcut, it's just an alternate path. Oh, well, it's a way to get back up here, because you can't. It's a slidey thing, so cool. Alright, I will catch you all in the next one. Until then, have a good one. Have a good night. Be sure to like the stream if you did, and subscribe if you haven't. If you want to see more, of course. And until then, I'll catch you in the next one. Bye for now.